Hello and welcome everyone. My name is Yuri, also known as Starlord. And we are continuing with our ongoing playthrough series of the game called Darkest Dungeon. For those of you who want to catch up on what happened in the previous parts, you can do that by watching YouTube, our YouTube channel. There you can find other videos, basically stream recordings, and also you can watch video on demands on Twitch. But yeah, once again, hello and welcome everyone, and I hope you will be enjoying our today's session just as you did with the previous ones. Hope you will learn things or two, and hope you will going to have fun by watching and interacting with me or with other members of the chat. Okay, so a quick rundown of what happened. So basically, in those 4 dungeons we have no green bosses. I murdered every single one of those bosses, and as in terms of orange bosses, Ruins doesn't have any, and Cove doesn't have any. And Warrens has only 1 left to get rid of, and 2 in the Wilderness. So, for the most part, kinda slowly but surely we are moving towards 3rd difficulty. We just need a lot of gold. Now, first of all, we will get rid of the disease. And rest, well, rest are kind of okay. Let's see, do they have some perks that I would need to get rid of? No, no, no. Not really, not really. Has nothing. 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 Okay. As in terms of negative perks, like everything looks really good. Yep. Stress and warrants, whatever. Everything looks good, which means we can save stuff for later on. Now here we cannot upgrade anything. Well, we can, but we don't actually want to do it. What we want, we really would want to get experienced recruits, and in order for us to do that is to actually push for the armor upgrade to rank 5. No. No, we will not gonna do that. Okay, now our expedition. Wilderness. I mean, I'm looking at this party. I think we should just start. We need to start like preparing stuff for the. Let's throw her for praying. What's her problem? In town will only drink? No, you will not. Okay, since we are so far into the game, I'm guessing that we need to start worrying about what parties should we be using for the red dungeons. I have no idea what red dungeons will do to us, because for those of you who don't know, I haven't beaten this game before. So what you see right now, this is my first actual playthrough. I've been playing this game a bit, but before, a long time ago. But I dropped it, and now it's time for me to beat the game entirely. Okay, should we just go for this medium dungeon? I mean, it's ruins, we need plague. We need some holy damage. We have holy damage. I also need to keep an eye on how our party progresses. Okay, I'm not picking you up, though. No. I would like to get others going. Yeah, let's take you. Which should we put in the first slot? Okay, so Holy Lance and stuff like this. Should we just bring him? A Shield Breaker. Yes, let's do that. Okay, so he has the stealth mechanics, he has jumping stuff. They also have... I don't need bleed, because it will not gonna work there. Means I will gonna have to level them up a bit before we do that. Okay. So she needs this. And he actually needs to be leveled up quite badly. Okay, smite. Yes. Okay, now we need deeds and we need money. Which probably means we should be prioritizing. Do I need to level up their weaponry also? I do, but I don't. Only this. This should be enough. I don't want to waste like a ton. So let's go with trinkets. Okay, trinkets. He will need speed and damage. Damage versus beast, no. Damage if torch is a buff. Why not? She will need healing and healing. We'll also go with this. Yes. You will also grab this. I'm giving them speed so that I will gonna move first. My enemies will move second. Let's give you damage versus humans. Should be good. Camping skills set up. Everything is set up. Yep. 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 Great. All right. Okay, so our inventory is going to be full of stuff. Yeah, that's good. In previous episode we've been butchering bosses, but now it's time for us to focus on farming gold, I guess, because otherwise we won't be able...
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Otherwise we're not gonna be having fun time when it comes to getting into the more advanced level of difficulty, I guess. I might be wrong. Because once again, I have no proper idea.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, it was a good idea for us to actually go here.
Masterfully executed.
We should be able to just... His ability? Yeah, it hits everyone.
Destroyed.
Great.
Decimated.
Great. No stress. Enemies here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
If they will not crit, we will... It seems like they won't. Oh, but of course they dodge. And they crit.
About to break. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, heal yourself.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And we will change positions like this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Crescendo box. Plus speed, plus damage, plus 10 stress. Yes, let's drop this. Let's go for gold. Yeah, we need gold. More gold is required. Because in terms of items, we need deeds. I want that last level up on the stagecoach. And we'll be done with deeds. Pretty much for now. My go-to...
Match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, I really want to get rid of the ghoul. And we unfortunately cannot do that. Our damage wasn't sufficient enough. Well, it is now. And now we can remove stress on her.
The sharpened blade.
Okay, so level 3 characters
Foundation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
are actually decent. Decent enough for this dungeon. Oh, quite a lot of enemies we are facing, but that's okay. That means we're gonna have more gold. And those two guys with stress, they will fall.
Eradicated. Press this
Yep.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, this is an AoE stun.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, he should fall right now, so heal up.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, I definitely want to take that thing. Let's get rid of bandages. Suit of armor. Now, for those of you who wonder what stuff can you use on different environments, interactables, you can follow my way of doing that, which is by using Wiki. Now, I've said this many times throughout my playthrough. Wiki is the only thing that I'm using. I'm not using any other sort of guide or anything like that, but just the wiki for items. Because, well, I want to stay on a safe side when it comes to interactable objects. Because you, a lot of time, just can get punished for not knowing what item to use on what object. But at the same time, you can be...
The promise of safety.
if you know what to use on what thing, you will be awarded more than you will be punished. Now, of course, this isn't mandatory, and if you want to, you can do trials and errors. I just use it because it's more of a convenient way of doing things.
Strike.
And it definitely just helps me to get rid of a lot of problems and problematic situations.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hello, broski. Yuri. No, you did not. We just went in our first
A decisive
First-
tumbling.
medium dungeon of the second difficulty. We are in search for gold.
This expedition at least promises success.
We are in search of gold for upgrades. That's why we are here with our level 3 squadron. Okay. Very weird relic. But we will pick it up because it costs a good amount. Hmm. If it wasn't for those quest items as well as the firewood, we'd have so much better time. We'll leave it for now. It's sad, but it's nothing I can do.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Okay, use a key here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright. And move on. I would like to leave one key, the purpose of secret room. Okay, a lot of lore journals. Fine, I'll toss away holy water. Though I should have used it. I forgot. I should have just used it, not just toss away.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Right, there is quite... I think we will... We'll need Showl here. Yep.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Fine. Inventory management issues. More scouting. Scouting is generally a good way to tell what's going to happen here or there. It will also show you traps, fight encounters, and stuff like that. So that you won't just stumble around. Okay, let's focus on the big guy. He will fall down, which means he will not gonna be able to apply massive stress.
Perhaps the turning point.
It's a good thing to have those trinkets in terms of when you can basically zerg the enemy formation.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Or at least chop them.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It does seems like Hellion moves faster than the Y. He has 8 base speed. He has 8 speed on the first round. She has 4 speed. Why is she going first then? I have not even the slightest idea. I'm still not using those red altars. But wait, speed base 5, speed base... No, it's weird. Because she has 8 speed on the first round. And -1 speed. He has 8 speed, so it's 16 speed versus 4 plus 8, which is 12. -1, which is 11. He should be moving faster. I think we'll camp.
A spark without kindling.
So yes, I have no idea why. Okay, let's rest.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh,
This is made clear.
and our second encounter against snakes.
As the firelight fades, ghastly memories gather their strength. struck.
Unfortunately, we will have nothing to remove. Nothing to remove blight with. Need to start de-stealthing those. Actually, oh, she can remove this, so she's okay, I believe.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Yeah, we won't die.
but never hidden.
Cursed snakes. So much stress.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Also, when you finish those fights, you get rewards, but also some lore notes. Okay, yeah, something like this be nice, and it would actually be really nice. For us to somehow manage his stress.
Annihilated.
Oh my god. Now, well, we're not going to be using Shield Breaker next, on our next fight. Not fight, but next dungeon.
A momentary abatement. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Poor Shield Breaker. And the fact is, I believe you have to complete 7 encounters with snakes. Let's continue adventuring. I really would like to see a secret room, but we might not encounter any.
find that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Yeah, but instead we are going to encounter enemies. Okay, 9, 14. Let's take him down. Okay, AoE stun. Manageable. Unfortunately, we won't gonna be able to get rid of his stress. There's just no way we will. Yeah. And that's why let's just finish with this fight in this dungeon.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, toss away the last torch and open the chest. Okay, and we are done for this dungeon.
This day belongs to
Pretty
the light.
straightforward. Got some nasty diseases. Yep. Ruined Tactician is actually good.
Balanced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Damage in ruins and stuff like this. Okay, we still... How many deeds do we need? We need 44. Diseases treatment. I'm most likely going to cure both of you. Yep, like this. Let's actually check our stagecoach. All level zeros. Great. Well, not great, but what do you do about it? This would also be nice to get, but I would like to get this first. What's our next quest going to be? Medium Apprentice. Book of Relaxation. No, we need, once again... Wilderness. Do we have a party for Wilderness? We should have. It's short. Okay. Hello, the Watcher. Welcome to the stream. Currently we are preparing for our next journey into the search for deeds that we need for our weaponsmithing. Okay, we might just go with double Helion. Double Helion. So maybe not. Maybe actually we're going to do this because we need the stealth mechanic. We have bleed, we have the stealth. The only thing that remains to get is a healer. In terms of healers, let's bring this Vestal. Level up her skills, level up her armor and weapon. Now we probably don't need to... Let's see. How's it been? Well, everything is good in real life, in game. We have made a lot of progress. Practically destroyed every single green boss, most of the orange bosses. And now we are slowly farming to get money and resources and prepare for the red dungeons. Okay, so I'm in debate here. Okay, so it's bleed 4 for 3 turns. I think we should be okay. In our roster, no one died yet. So, yeah. We had... Oh. Thank you for the host. It's actually quite good. Quite good that you support us. But like I said, no one here has died yet, so... We are slowly but surely making quite a good progress. Okay, let us get some... skills for Helions. Primarily in their... lead and AoE attacks, and we'll be good to go. This I can leave for now. Alright, de-stealth and chop. And let's not waste more money. Apply trinkets. You need healing. And more healing. Those will... Humans. This. Speed crit. Good. Yep, I do see them. I do see all of those messages. Yes, I can, but I would like you to specify what actually what do you want to know? Because in terms of like your previous questions, like about name a character with his nickname, probably. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. In that case... In that case, we will going to name our leper. Give him your nickname. Yep. And we'll make sure you could be a jester. You can be anyone you like. There you go. Now you are joining our squadron. You'll be a leper level 4. I'll make sure that you will survive to see the darkest dungeon. Sure thing. Currently for Jester, the usual build for Jester that I use is buff on speed, accuracy, and crit, stress reduction, and 2 bleeding abilities. That's pretty much how I see Jester. No, it's actually totally fine. Because interaction is a really good thing, especially on stream. And yes, I can see how your build can work. You still do have the buffs for speed, accuracy, and crit. You have stress reduction. Plus dodge. Actually, it's double dodge. No, it's dodge, but this removes dodge. Yep. Actually, this might work, especially in those situations where yep. Because as I see, he moves 3 positions forward or backwards. That's a really good idea. I might actually try it, especially in dungeons where bleeding abilities they do not do much. Yep. I totally get totally see the picture of how it can work. We might even try it ourselves. Okay, so now we are going to be going into the short veteran dungeon. We shouldn't have a lot of problems here. And we most certainly have damage and stuff like this to clear it. Yep. This game really has a lot of
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Yep, we will do it. We will most definitely do it. Once we will finish this dungeon, we will embark with that squadron. No problem. And I really appreciate
Executed with impunity.
the interactions that we are having.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. In Radiance, may we find victory. is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hopefully we are not going to run into giants here, because those guys are really tough to deal with. Rest is fine.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh. A very pricey item we just found. That's the first one. Okay. We will distels their backline.
A death by inches.
Okay, is there a way for us to get rid of her? I think yes, we will just have to stun her first. Yep, she's gone.
A faint hope blossoms.
Now it's time to finish off the giant.
Masterfully.
Okay, a giant crit from our leper. Really nice.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
It's okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Precision and power.
Well, that's unfortunate. He may cause an AoE stress from there. Although... oh well. One damage short. Okay, now it's time to just get rid of the dogs.
A victory turning point. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Eradicated.
Actually, not that hard of a dungeon.
The light, the promise of safety.
Even though we have no, like, we still can level up our gear. Okay, some of the lore notes really do repeat themselves. Okay, use food to regen some HP, because we are almost done with the dungeon. No reason not to.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. I'm looking who has highest, but it seems like... Yep. Seems like they all had 50% except for the healer. Yep, we are finished. Finished with this dungeon.
Bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive on Harried.
Oh, so he is good versus Unholy.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, so... This disease, 100% food consumed. Remove it. Level up our blacksmith.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
And experience recruit level 3. Yes. And we are done with... Almost done with the stagecoach. With the guild and with the blacksmith. Which is really nice. Okay. Let's move them a little bit so that they would match their levels. Move trinkets again. Boy. We are most likely going into the long ruins. So yes. Where were you? Making you green. Yep. Let's level up your skills. Okay, his items are good. Okay. So we are going into the ruins, which means we need damage versus Unholy. need a healer. For a healer, let's take you out. Those level 4s. Okay, we might as well just leave one Helion. Yes. That should do. His skills are all good. Our bleeding will not going to work here. Okay, so our team composition is set up. Just a bit changing skills a bit. Okay, so you will not gonna need your Holy Lance. Why not? Great. Great, great. Now, buff and heal. Solo, then finale. Okay, let's give you this. Bit. Okay, let's find some dodge trinkets then. We already put one. Yep, double dodge trinkets. Yeah, like this. If that's okay, that's okay. Okay, Helion will gonna get her items. Vestal, just the regular stuff. As for our Crusader... Yeah, this should be good. Stress healing, healing skills. Now let's remove this, and instead of it, gonna do it like this. Good enough. So, long veteran dungeon. Long, which means we're gonna need a lot of food. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, I'm also time to test new stuff out.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay, so we are going to take this path, then return by the upper road.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
And we'll need a lot of gold.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, mostly because I guess at that time they really liked this sort of stuff to build those big castles and stuff like that. Doesn't matter how many people were living there. Hey, let's just heal. Okay, nice dodge.
Obliterated.
Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. Can we finish him off? Nope. But now we can.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Yep, should it create, it will do bizarre amounts of damage. Really good stuff. Yeah, this game really allows for quite a
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
quite a variety of the ways how you can build your parties. Build your parties, what skills to give them, what team compositions to use.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay, no scoutings yet.
Decimated.
Okay, you can guard him all you want. This will not gonna do you anything.
The ground quakes.
Okay, so almost a one-shot.
Unnerved, unbalanced. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, let's remove stress a little bit.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No reason to rush here. Maintain as high HP as possible.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, we can toss bandages and go for emerald. Yeah, the synergy is really high with those skills.
Annihilated. Eradicated.
Okay, let's try to stun him.
Power. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's always so nice when crits from your side happen.
Destroyed. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, that should do it. Okay, so nothing here. Well, we had to go there anyway, because it's an exploration dungeon. Also, I'm really looking forward towards seeing what will they going to add into the second game, second Darkest Dungeon. Like new classes, what's the story going to be about, and stuff like this. They really have a lot of potential, and quite quite a lot of room to work with.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yep, he looks great. The design of the characters is also something to point out. It seems like a lot of work was
Their formation is
put into it.
maintain the offensive. The blood quickens. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, it seems like Crossbowman can only use bayonet jab in first, second position.
A momentary abatement.
Which allows you to avoid some unnecessary damage. You have 80 dodge, almost 100. A really good amount.
Ghoulish horrors.
I-
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I believe it can go even higher.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, yet another valuable thing that we can sell later. To me, it seems like the more you go into this game, the more gold will be required. Okay, so we need to go this way. Because you will need gold 4 weapons, 4 armors. Okay, let's put him at the back and try to get rid of this big guy. Also stunning the back line. Okay, two times he managed to dodge it.
The bigger the beast,
Wonderful.
greater the glory.
Even though we got surprised, we still managed to get rid of them fast.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, a secret room. Nice. Secret room, more gold. Yeah, we might need shovels. Actually, we'll get rid of those. We'll do it in one go. Yep. Okay. It seems like new type of bandits. We haven't encountered them before.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Okay, we get quite... We are managing to get rid of the enemy opponents really fast. Let's get you in the front. prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay, this should be good. And we will leave this. Okay, so there's a treasure room there. Let's leave books as they are. Yeah, spiders.
Back to the pit. Executed with impunity.
Poor spiders. Oh, interesting thing. I forgot to bring second artifact for our Vestal. That's why her healing went down a little bit. Okay, let's get rid of some deeds. I'm looking, why is she not healing as much as she should have? Turns out that she doesn't have her second item for healing. Okay, we are almost done with the dungeon. Almost.
Another one falls.
For your quirks, you have no stress penalty, scouting chance in Cove, speed if torch below 26, minus stress in ruins, and second wind. Damage, plus 10 damage if HP is below 50%. Not really
Another abomination.
good set of quirks. I would have preferred him to have like Ruin Tactician or something if I go into ruins. But that's sort of work in progress.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, so we are out of torches. That's interesting.
Well struck. Inspiration and improvement.
Okay. Unfortunate disease, but nothing too bad.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Interesting, we surprised them even though our torch is already below half. Yeah, because the dodge only works after... Yeah, dodging plus 15 dodge only works...
Ringing ears.
It only works if the torch is above 75%. Unfortunate.
Impressive.
Oh my, 51 crit.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
No holy water, unfortunately. Okay, we are almost done. Yay. We are done. Done and done.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Really high amount of gold. Almost... no, more than 30,000. Almost 40,000 gold. And our Jester is moving towards champion dungeons.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
But all in all, it was actually a great run. Learned some more about Jester mechanics. Have a nice day then. Hope to see you on my next streams. Yep, and thank you for your advices. Had fun with bringing Jester with his new skills. I'm gonna make sure to make him survive up till the end. Alright, so now we need to make some adjustments, cure diseases and stuff like that. Okay, you most definitely... Oh, he needs to remove 2. She's level 4. Okay. Quite a lot of level 4s we are having. Abomination level 2. Maybe I should just expand this. Yeah, we will be working for that as well. Now we'll have to... Let's see. That blow resist. Oh, he needs to remove that sort of stuff. You know what, instead of just throwing them there to remove... I would like... Boy, this costs a lot. Unholy Hater. That's insanity. Insane amount of gold required. Okay, we still don't have any yellow bosses for Wilderness or Warrens. That's a really good cloak, to be honest. In Warrens we need bleed. Blight doesn't really work there. Okay, so level 3 healers. We have 1, 2, and 3. Doesn't matter who I will bring. Means okay. Probably we're gonna bring Leper. And in our third slot, we would need... Actually, no. This is better. Yeah, she will be using one skill and Adrenaline Rush. Okay, what about her? She has everything that she needs. Yeah, he also has weaponsmithing, armorsmithing. Yes, good to go. They have camping skills that prevents night ambush. Yep. Okay. Remove trinkets and stuff. Let's go into the warrants. And this should be okay. Though I don't remember if they have no enemies who are in stealth. Okay, trinkets. Healing skills and more healing skills. Where are they? Another, yep, healing skills. Or create. Need damage versus beasts this time around. Blight, disease, bleed. Pick up this. Gillian will go with her stuff. Yep. We are good to go. So yeah, skills are set up. Everything is good. And we are going into our next dungeon. Okay, this is all I need actually. We're gonna have a camp. Okay. This should be good to go. Okay, we are still in search for loot, for money, stuff like that, and we are pushing towards unlocking bosses, because I would like to get rid of the bosses with parties that I have right now. And before we do anything else, let me use this opportunity to say hello and welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Yuri, also known as Terrorlord. I'm playing a game called Darkest Dungeon. Technically, this is my first real and legit playthrough of this game. And before, a long time ago, I played this game, haven't managed to beat it. I dropped it, never seen any of them veteran slash champion dungeons. Haven't beaten Crimson Court and stuff like that. But now I've decided, well, it's time for me to change this. It's time for me to once and for all beat this game. I am playing on the second difficulty, which means I'm not 100 turn restricted. Because I've decided that due to the fact that I'm total newbie, I shouldn't push for such a high pressure difficulty, because I don't know if I'm doing stuff correctly or if I'm not. But instead I went with the second difficulty, and I'm just kind of playing and having fun. And thus far we haven't got anyone killed, which is insane in a roguelike game to have no one died, basically. Insanity. Will we be able to keep it up? We'll see.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Okay, who has the most trap disarm chance? She has. We shouldn't have any problem dealing with this dungeon.
Annihilated.
Should be able to just breeze through.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I really like the fact that this game is actually pretty newbie friendly, as long as you are playing slow, steady, and safe. There is absolutely no need to rush. There is no need to make unnecessary mistakes. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh. We have so many positive perks. Oh, really now? Really need to... Yep. Fix the rotation. Oh. Of course he has 1 HP left. Of course they will crit now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's not the end of the world, but it's a bit annoying, so to speak. Well, we fix the issue here. Okay, so only 1 standing.
A powerful blow.
Perfect.
A death by inches.
And a stun, really good. Can we do some more stress management? Yes, we can.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
$50 gold. Let's pick up busts for now. I would like to just go for gold, gold, gold. Oh, actually really great. Removing those locked-in perks. Deeds. Interesting.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Really now, I can't seem to be able to see some of those traps. Oh, come on. Not the dodge. At least we stunned him. But now we will get stunned. Yep. Any more stress? those two will die.
Press this advantage.
I'd like to leave only one of them and start stress healing. As well as stacking bleed.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Death
Oh my.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Well, once again, it's not the end of the world, it's just a little bit annoying.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, we are almost full.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Damage versus Fanatic. Like, it's another one of those weird talismans that I don't know on whom will it be used on. Fanatic. Who is he? And what does he do? I can't carry any more portraits. Well, that's a pickle situation here. Hopefully... I keep forgetting what... like, Bone Altar. I believe it has... okay. Gives a damage buff. I'm using Wiki as my sort of help me figuring out what do I need to do with certain interactable objects. Okay, I really would like to get rid of this Corpse Eater. Last time he almost killed my... one of my party members. Of course. Two HP. Yeah, when he marks, his next attack does insane damage.
In a single strike.
Can you, like, not AoE stress me?
Their cursed champion falls. A momentary abatement. A momentary abatement. A trifling victory.
So many portraits.
Victory nonetheless.
I'll probably camp here. Yep. I'll probably camp because I have a lot of stress on my healer. I would like to just get rid of it entirely. A 50 gold. What?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, so scouting. Scouting shows us that we'll need to use our camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
And nighttime ambushes. Okay, that's really good. Also, I don't really know, but why would you like to have a skill that gives yourself 40 stress? Is it some kind of a...
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Like, does his damage rise with you having more stress on him? If so, then it's another... You are kidding me.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
If so, it's kinda interesting to have such thing.
A singular strike.
Okay, we're not gonna be able to kill him, but let's at least stun him. I could have go for the lucky crit, but something tells me I would have failed. Of course. I'm still not really getting... What the... So all that time when I was trying to get Drummer, I should have just... Wow. That's when you know that you don't know a lot about the game.
A momentary abatement.
It seems like that whole time I should have just focused the little swine. Unlucky.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Sacrificial stone. Nah, not gonna use it. There are so many battles here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And I have to complete them all. They are mandatory. And once again, it's the same rotation. Only now we do not get surprise. Okay, he falls down. A little piggy will gonna have 1 HP. Okay, thank God he... Okay, 7 damage. Fine. Let's just start bleeding this front guy.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Obliterated.
I would have preferred not to deal with this plague removals. Seems like I cannot do that. Also, I want to know about whether or not that in this game, how should I put it? Did those monsters appear before they found something on the excavations, or after?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, so deeds and crests, I cannot pick them up.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Now I can. Okay, more portraits, more stuff. Well, once again, those dungeons are manageable. Not something impossible. So it seems like here will be, or here, the final battle. Okay, I believe I need bandages here. Yep. Also, what's with the
Watch your step.
hunger checks? So many of them, I mean.
Well struck. Impressive.
Okay, give me crits. I have to get rid of this swine Tor.
Masterfully executed.
Perfect. Even better. And you can retreat all you want, it's just a waste of move. Okay, 14 damage. He is dead. Nice. Nice. Really nice. And crits. Gimme, gimme. More dodges.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
It's slow and steady. We are going further and further. And once again, there is absolutely 0 point to rush. As long as you're gonna play safe, you'll get awarded and you'll pass.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we're gonna grab ourselves a secret room here. Protection, but plus 20% stress. So anyway, it costs money, so we will take it. And we're done. Done with another dungeon.
Fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Okay, so pretty much 20 plus 1,000 gold. Musical was actually a better
A fresh irritant to some.
perk.
A sanguine memory to me.
But yes, in terms of like what do I do when I'm like I finish, let's say I finished dungeon. What do I do next? Well, generally I like to see where can I go. Where can I go? I mean, what party will I be using? And then, depending on the choices, I throw them in those like healing facilities and stuff like that, and start removing of the nasty diseases, negative perks. Just the general stuff that you would normally do. Okay, so I need deeds for this place. For furnace. And here I need portraits. Reduce the cost of weapon and armor upgrades by 10%. So we have 2 more. Those, that's where we need deeds. Might do it.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Yeah, and we need crests. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. instead of doing that, I will search where can I find them. Actually, I can find them in short veteran here. Yeah, there are 2 short veterans. I would really wish that I can actually face a boss. And actually for short veteran, I will just bring another setup. Because those level 4s... yeah. I'm afraid to bring level 4s because once they level up, it's impossible for me. Once they level up to level 5, they can go into orange dungeons. Light doesn't work here. Okay. Yeah, but we still can throw daggers. Yeah, those skills work from this position as well. So for you, there are no Eldritches here. That should be good. You, because you're in the front, you'll probably need Iron Swan ability. Yes. Let's level up their skills. If we'll be using... Oh, she's leveled up. She is leveled up. You as well. Is it for you? Fine. Here we go for crests. It's short, so it shouldn't be a problem. No, wait. Cancel. We forgot to put trinkets. And the game conveniently tells us, go back and put your trinkets. Okay, healing skills plus 33%, and we need another... Where is this? Wait, we forgot to unequip them first, so... This, and this. Yep. There are no Eldritches here. You'll need those resistances. Need damage. Yep, that's better. I mean, that's much better. So... Yep. This should be okay, yep. I want to unlock bosses. I want to kill at least 1 or 2.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay, in terms of skills, everything is set up. Yep. Everything is good to go. Okay, so 90% of the rooms, which means either this room we're gonna get... We don't need to go either in this room or in this room. Why did I move backwards? Okay. Now once again, I can't see those traps. I just can't seem to see them. Oh, come on!
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I can't see them. Okay, a huge scouting. Let's go this way. I tend to not open those books because most of the time you'll just get stress. Yeah, great. You really had to steal that stuff. How unlucky.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, so pretty much we can avoid. No, actually, we can avoid battles entirely. Interesting. Seems like we can probably avoid any battle whatsoever here. But is it good? I don't think we will make money that we spend it. Yeah, I really don't. I think we will going to get in minus gold. Only one battle here.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Annihilated.
Okay, Question is, will it be able to spit from a front roll? Yep.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
In that case, we need to get rid of it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, not the greatest party, but not the worst one either.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, we get some crits, which is nice. Okay, he's going down. Can we heal? No.
Death by inches.
Unlucky on the healing. Wait, so...
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow.
Oh, hello, hello. Now that's... Interesting.
Precision and power.
And we stunned him. Perfect. He has huge speed though. Which is an issue. Yep, he is already moving. Oh, come on. Really? No, resistant. Okay. Okay, he almost down. Almost. He is down. He should fall down. Yep.
As the ghoulish collection scatters.
Well, Collector strikes back only to get...
This expedition at least promises success.
Collector strikes back only to get devastated. I just spam critted his face this entire time by everyone. It was like crit, crit, stun, crit. Actually quite good. And thus Collector falls. another time. Okay,
Only
food.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, now we are going to face an enemy.
Promise of safety.
No. It's them again.
Well struck.
I really need to kill this giant larval leech thing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Because it seems like on his second turn, yeah, we can spray
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
and then hits for a lot of damage.
Inspiration and improvement.
And I'm not gonna give him that opportunity.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, we need crests. Toss away bandage and move on. Need to explore one room. There will be no fighting, so yeah, let's see what this curio is about. Yeah, it's about something that we don't have items to use on it.
To be navigable.
Yeah, we made a lot of gold.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Boy, we have a lot of level 4s. And fewer are level 3 squadroniers. Musketeer. Musketeer level 3. Year of Mankind. Actually,
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
let me check. No bosses. Oh boy. In Call, we killed. And in Ruins, I want to trigger bosses to appear in Warrens and Wilderness, but it seems like it's gonna take quite some time for this to actually happen. Fresh air in the tunnels. Activate 3 shrines. No, I don't want to go in Cove. And once again we'll go into Warrens. And I'll just use a different healer this time around. I think we will not gonna be able to trigger the boss of Wilderness. 2 bosses, in fact. So let's see. Cultist, I want Musketeer. And I need Frontline. And Helion is actually good. There shouldn't be any humans here. Should be piggies. Wait, I forgot to remove some of those trinkets. What should I also give to her? Not the healing skills. Nope. Actually, no. Let's give her this. And a book for less stress. Yep, we already used it. It proved to be quite good, actually. It just takes some time to set up. Like, you need 2 buffs, then a skill to move your character in the first slot, and then hit them with your ability. It does quite a good amount of damage. It just takes time. Okay. Vestal. Okay, so 30% healing, but stress. But minus stress. Yep, I like this. That's the first time I will be using a Musketeer, though. Minus dodge. Oh, we need Mark. Yep. Because no one here applies marks, do they? No, they don't. Fine. I mean, we should manage. Should. I hope. Okay, everything is good. We still want our gold, so we will not going to move anything yet. Yeah, we should so once again those. Okay. Should be enough. It should be enough. I might even overshoot it a bit.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
Okay, we are good to go. Yep. Great, so quest location there, but room battle is downwards. Animalistic shrine. Oh, great.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
There are 2 battles. There's a treasure there.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh my, what? What is his... Come on. Man. Not again.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, at least we stunned him. To live another day. Pestering Collector. Okay, those are quite problematic targets. So it would be better if we actually get rid of some of them.
Obliterated.
Yes. Oh, of course he guards him.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh well, it's doable.
A singular strike.
Yeah, we should kill Collector. Holy, what the f- wow.
A predator is often blind to its own peril.
Collector, more like collected.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Wow. I just whooped him. Just straight up went and whooped his ass. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the second time he gets devastated.
Impressive.
Okay, I definitely need to get rid of this corpse eater. Okay, so he went for a different target, which just gives me an opportunity. Yeah, Collector is not that bad, and he's stunnable, so not that big of a deal. Okay. Right, having a bit of a problem against those swine towers. And he should fall, yep. Let's just heal up.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh. Quite a lot of gold. Oh, actually, you move back. Well done. Thank you. Thus far, we seem to have little to none problems when it comes to beating dungeons on the second difficulty. But for now, today's stream is more dedicated towards just farming. Okay, room battle with Curio. I would rather just go there. Okay, now this is more of a problem. Two giant targets. Yes, of course you will miss. Why wouldn't you? Let's lower his accuracy a bit. Well, it didn't help and we got stunned. Oh,
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
okay, so he is going down.
A death.
One remains.
A momentary abatement.
Just heal up. We still have our camp that we can use if things go really bad.
The ground quakes.
Okay. Are almost full HP.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Almost. Okay, why do I have so many shells?
The light. The promise of safety.
Okay, we just might use a camp here. Yeah, let's see. So either up there or downwards there will be our last quest item.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, give him crit. And a damage buff.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Also, we are quite lucky for the fact that we haven't been ambushed, especially with that nasty disease.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, absolutely removing. Gonna remove them. Should be able to get rid of this backline.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Come on, Musketeer. Yep. No backline. Now he'll do those AoE stuns. Yeah, he is trying to get the stuns. Unsuccessfully. Those crits are on point. As well as dodges. It's just so good when stuff goes into your favor. It's not always like this, but
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
it most certainly helps. Okay. Minus stress, accuracy, dodge. We need crests. Also, we still haven't found...
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Still haven't found a last altar that we need to destroy. And it's not here. I really do hope that Collector will not going to return back another time in this dungeon. Is he like one per dungeon? Like once you kill him, once he will not gonna come back in the same dungeon?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This is actually disgusting.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yay, at least we dodge. Yep. Okay, so you'll have to go back.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yes, dodge all of those nasty abilities that apply stress, diseases. Oh, is that like
Decimated.
6 or more dodges in a row? Something is not right about that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Precision and power.
Okay. So we should be actually good to go. Yep, he's... Let's remove a little bit more of our stress.
Press this advantage.
Yep.
Give them no quarter.
I believe, yes, this is the last altar, so... Toss this out. Bring some portraits. And food, yep. No scouting, and we are finished.
Robbed of their writings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant. If such a thing were possible.
Okay, none of them went to level 5.
The twisting tunnels no longer exhale the toxic stench of degeneracy.
Oh, we got damage in warrants. And that's going to be really good because the finale we are going to be beating on the unstable flash. Most certainly will. So remove those diseases. Absolutely. We don't want any of them on our party members. I don't believe we can build anything yet. Yeah. We are so focused on the gold. Okay, we will unequip trinkets. So for this boss battle, okay. So, should we just go like this? Double Helion, healer. And we might. Yep. So this is going to be our party. They have good skills. Gonna give them that. He's leveled up. What about the healer? Where is she? Actually, I have 2 healers. Level 4. Yeah, let's bring her because she's not entirely leveled up yet. She might not get like level 5. Yes. Good stuff. Oh, we need to start removing Sphere of Mankind and Stress versus Humans is not really working into our favor. Who also has some stuff to get removed? You have. Okay, we should be good to go. This is going to be our party. quickly toss in and out some trinkets. While we're doing this, I would like to say hello and welcome to everyone. My name is Yuri, also known as Terrorlord, and this is our Darkest Dungeon stream. We made a considerable progress throughout this series, and we are slowly but surely making our way towards beating the game, or at least getting to the red dungeons. Now, so far so good for a person who hasn't beaten this game before. I make quite a considerable amount of progress without any kind of severe drawbacks in terms of characters who die or any other kind of minuses. So mostly things are looking really, really good. But yeah, this was kind of the intermission. For the stream, and now we're looking towards what trinkets we can put on our flagellant. Actually, let's give him this, as well as his dodge rate is kind of low. Damage versus humans, there will be no humans there. Okay, this should be good to go. Right, there's skills. We need bleeding. And actually, let's bring 2 of those. We'll be bleeding them a lot. Bleeding and breaking through. Using those breakthrough stuffs. Okay, so ambush prevention we have. Okay, that's good. Give you this. Yep. Now we are going for our next boss. Yep. We do? We do. This shouldn't be hard. And we shouldn't march victorious out of this dungeon.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
Yeah, so more and more more and more do we actually see that the narrator did so much shady things that result in a massive drawback once the evil from the mansion.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
And it seems like he did such nasty things that when the evil came out from the mansion, it just resulted in massive drawback. Okay, so secret door. And from there we just might go up.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, absolutely no problem thus far. And another scout. Wait. So the boss is not there. Boss is this way. Fine, we'll just go back.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
The thing is, I don't want to run into another collector. Oh, humans.
Impressive.
Wait, this bleed it out doesn't work in this position. Okay,
Precision and
good to know.
exposed to a killing blow.
Wait, he resisted bleeding.
Press this.
Unfortunate.
Give them no quarter.
Okay, let's start healing up a bit.
Pumps. The limbs obey. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Soothed. Sedated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I might have to do a little bit of a... Let's bring you here. Remove of this and get... Iron Swan ability. Because it seems like... Though... Wait a second. But what she's going to do? Oh, she will be sitting in the back line. Giant corpse eater again.
Annihilated. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
He's highly resistant to stun, but I still try to stun him. Maybe it will work. Maybe not.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, so we can leave this portrait here. And move to the room downwards. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start hammering you first. Right, he still resisted 2 bleeds. Oh, nice crit.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
It's okay, we still have camp, so nothing to worry about.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's not the end of the world.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, let's leave it. Leave it as it is.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, and we are going to use a camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Doesn't have any disease. And we rest.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And now it's time to move for...
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Time to move for the boss.
The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Squirming, contorting, and ever-expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Okay, let's start hammering it down. Well, it definitely does more damage now. Okay, we have anti-venoms for this situation. So no need to worry about. Or actually...
Well struck.
Actually, we really need to start worrying about our healer. Great. A crit.
The ground quakes.
Oh, now it attacks 2. It can attack 2 or 1 person. And if it attacks 2, it does less damage. Good thing that we can still keep healing. Keep healing and doing damage over time. With bleed. We should be good. We should be good. It's almost dead. Almost.
Its destruction is a small consolation, given the implications.
Hooray! And another one falls.
This expedition at least promises success.
Once again, I haven't seen any new abilities from bosses. Just their damage ramping up. So, yep. Hey. Really now? Okay. We leveled up so high.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
The fact that we level up so much, it's not really a good thing, because we are running out of those who will beat Wilderness. But nonetheless, we are still progressing. Okay, no level 3s, no level 2s, no level 1s. Okay, we are running out of crests. Okay, and equip trinkets. Let's see, now the warrens. Those warrens, ruins, and coves. There are no yellow bosses there, only red ones. We need to start probably hammering down Wilderness in order for the bosses to start to appear. There is quite a problem with that. Champion Wilderness. So there are only champion dungeons. And let's say, for example, oh, but it's long champion. Medium Veteran Cove. This might be actually good. I even can do something like... I actually might do something like this. Yep. Because we need those crests. Can go to Wilderness with that. I might try this one out. Yes, this way will be better. Something that de-stealth we have. Yes, we do, which means we do not need this. Actually, no. Here everything is good, we just need to level up a bit. Yes, this will be our plan. Yeah, weapons are leveled up. Let's go into our medium dungeon. Healing skills. I believe there was also another thing with healing skills. Yeah, there it is. Damage versus humans. Yes, please. We'll go with damage versus beasts. And there is a lot of stress here. Yes, this should be good. Okay, into provision. The usual stuff. And this should be enough.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
So, who has the highest trap disarm? She has. Oh, Scout in Ruins. Great. Though I thought it was a negative perk removal. Okay, we still need to go this way. A lot of battles are going to await us.
obliterated. A devastating blow.
No sound. Wait. Does the stream have no sound?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I can. Well, yeah, because I can hear the. I can hear the game, the music, and all that stuff.
A momentary abatement. Annihilated. This expedition at least promises success.
Ah, it's okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. The light. The promise of safety.
Oh, a new enemy. Towering ectoplasm. Interesting. Has high resistances. Yeah, about the Crimson Court, it keeps popping up, and I still haven't. I still didn't go there yet. I will. I will probably be building a blood bank for that particular reason. It's just that I will be beating it completely. It's just that I wanted to build a solid foundation for my team, so that I would not run into a problem where I will be out of resources. But yes, I'm most certainly going to go into the Crimson Court.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, the less stress heal. Generally, yes, they tell you that you will receive less stress heal when idle, when you're going to be in the city. But it's so not. How should I say it? It's almost. You can't even feel like if there is a difference. Yeah, that's entirely manageable. Those who stay idle in town, generally they have
The bigger the beast,
pretty much no stress at all. They want to bait you into going
quakes.
into this DLC.
Decimated.
But it's not like obligatory straight from the beginning. You can go there, but it will gonna make your game kinda hard. Especially if you do not have blood vials.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Destroyed. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. My bad.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, so we need to complete all of the room battles. We will go up there, finish that battle, go back, and then use camp.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Okay. So crests, and we have a lot of shovels. Throwing one isn't a
In
bad
Radiant,
thing.
may we find victory.
A lot of ectoplasm. And I believe, yeah, towering ectoplasm can create small ones. So maybe we should focus on killing it instead of the small ones. Oh, miss.
Precision and power. Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered.
Wait a minute. Oh. And that's why you need to kill the small ones first. Because they resurrect the big one.
Eradicated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, now we can destroy it. Yes.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Interesting. They have synergy between themselves.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. That should be okay. Yeah, over time you get accustomed to the difficulty of the dungeons. It's just something that will happen with time. The more you play, the more you get accustomed to the difficulty, to the strategy that you should use.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, those crits are kinda annoying, the enemy side. Are you... what? Unlucky. Couple attacks just went into nothing.
A powerful blow. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, let's get rid of Citrine and probably blame bandages. And move on. I can't carry any more items. Really? Still don't know if we need shovels.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Onwards. Okay, there will be 3 battles. Okay, not gonna touch it because we throw away the key.
A singular strike.
Fantastic, we need those crits. Please somehow reduce stress.
Masterfully executed.
Of course. I will most definitely going to do some of the... not the party management, but... tossing out some of the characters, and instead of them picking new ones.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Because we'll need low-level characters.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It seems like we have a lot of gold, but when we'll start to leveling up our team for the higher level dungeons, they will gonna vanish almost instantly. Because you need a lot of money for weapons, armor, skills.
blow to body and brain.
Okay, he's resistant. Let's remove marks from us
A death
so that he won't crit.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, we have another battle, but we do not need shovels anymore. Wait, I forgot to see what's inside. And there's a lot of stuff inside. Okay. More. Let's pick more crests. I'm still afraid of a hunger check. Yeah, so we'll leave that. We'll leave the rest.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, so the hunger check is actually present. And another giant. Okay, we got rid of at least one target.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Again with the confusion. Wait, so I think we should mark him. Yep. It may not have to do anything with me marking him. But the crit is always nice. Ow. Not when enemies are critting, though.
Their cursed champion falls. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yep. We finished.
Pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
A lot of gold. But also a lot of stuff that has to be removed.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
We're gonna immediately throw her there. They had something to be removed also, yes. And as far as diseases, none of them have any. We are going to level up Guild. Can we have level 2s? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of him. Yep.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
And from him also. Though maybe not from him. I don't need that many. Yeah, actually from him.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
And from you. Yes.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man. A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Yep. And for now, this is going to be it. Yep. So, this is going to be it for today's stream. Once again, we made some progress. We killed several bosses, leveled up and stuff like that. Had good and entertaining interaction with within the chat. And I'm really grateful that you are not only watching, but also interacting. Thank you, all of you who have been watching me from the beginning or from any part of the stream. Really appreciate that. Really hope that I will see you on the next stream. Schedules for streams, for Grim Dawn streams, Darkest Dungeon streams can be found on social medias, Twitter, Facebook, and on Twitch. If you have missed previous part and you want to catch up on what has happened, you can always do that by watching our YouTube videos and video on demands on Twitch. Anyway, if you liked the stream, make sure to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, or on social media. Really appreciate your support. And I wish you guys a good time until we meet again. Goodbye.